The colour, the passion, the done. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And on the menu today, live action from the Pro League coming up. It's Al Hilal and they face Al Nassr.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Firing it in and pushed away to safety.
Well, good start to this game by Al Hilal. So close to getting the opener there, only denied by a brilliant save.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Oh, this looks useful. Closing down well. Just couldn't get the shot through. Short corner favoured. And this is Brozovic. Speculative ball fired to the near post. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Chance here. Oh, a good diving save. Well, opting for the short corner. Sadio Mane off the flank. Magnificent defending. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. And continues his run. He could pick out a teammate. And veering in. Has eyes for goal. Able to close down the shot. Mane. Teammates in the middle. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. 1-0 then. Milinkovic-Savic. Good tackle. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Well, he's certainly not alone. But the danger averted for now. Mane, can he put it in? Really sound defending. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Oh, good vision there. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Sultan Al-Ghanam, Mohamed Simakan, Sultan Al-Ghanam, Abdullah Al-Khaibari, Mane. Well, possibilities inside the box. Now a decent position. And he's hit it with authority. So the whistle then, we're up the half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Koulibaly. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Released it nicely. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And he has options available. Oh, moving it nicely. Mane. And he read it well. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Will they get themselves level here? Determined defending. Mane. Here's Ronaldo. Al-Khaibari. No, high quality defending. Alexander Mitrovic. And possibilities here. Mitrovic. And now Malcolm. It did look on for them, but not to be. Teammates available. Ronaldo! And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Alexander Mitrovic. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Effective-looking pass. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. And a textbook interception. Mane. Crossing possibilities. Well, great read there to intercept. Mitrovic. Back to Mitrovic. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. Al Ghanam. 5 minutes to go. Really good challenge. Distributing it well. Could pull one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Ronaldo. Will it be? And keeping it out. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And our action for you today comes from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Defending really well. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And the emphasis is on creativity. He fancies it. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's quick, direct, and at times unstoppable. When in full flow, he's a joy to watch, unless, of course, you're up against him.
Well, he's won the ball. He could pick out a teammate. Very effective pass. And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Jesse Lingard. Jesse Lingard. Good movement. Jesse Lingard. A room to roam on the wing. Lingard. Is it going to be? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Won-sang. Now, he could be in hot water here, having already been booked. It looks promising. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Ko. And hit with ferocity! Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike! Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, fancy footwork. Could play it in. Danger averted for now. Jesse Lingard. Now, let's see what they can do here. Lingard. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? And with that, the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Jesse Lingard. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Cole. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Cho Young-wook. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Lingard. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Lee Chung-yong. Composed and patient passing. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well.
Save, but still a chance. Oh, he's missed an open goal. What on earth happened there?
And I'm not sure how he's missed that. That's a really bad miss.
Kang. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Lingard. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. Excellent strike! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end.
Well, as the stats tell us, they just haven't created enough chances. They need to get the ball into wide areas, get crosses into the box, and then get their front players attacking the ball.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Lee Chung-yong. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Jesse Lingard. Who can he pick out? Just knocked it out of there. Shot attempted. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
And the problem not completely solved. Threat over for now, it seems. Might be a chance to break. Good-looking move. Determined defending. Very effective pass. Oh, the penalty's been given. Late drama here, and how costly could that prove to be? This to give them the advantage. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Kim Jin-soo. He could pick out a teammate. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Let's see about the delivery. The clearance wasn't decisive. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to... Excitement. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Palmed away by the keeper. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
The cross is on. Brozovic. Mane. Plenty of support here. Brilliantly blocked. And they have possession again. Leonardo. Gustavo. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Nicely timed tackle. Fine sequence of passes. Leonardo. Good-looking sequence, this. Gustavo. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, disappointing end to the move. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. And that's a really excellent free kick from that position.
Well, how unlucky was that? Just look at his technique. He strikes it so well.
Gustavo. Gabriel Zinho. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Gustavo. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Cristiano Ronaldo. Really getting stuck in. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Ronaldo. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Al-Khaibari. Sadio Mane now. Just the challenge that was required. In a dangerous position. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway following the equaliser. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Mane. A creative look about this. Well, we're into the final half hour. Committed challenge. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Ronaldo! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Leonardo. Gustavo. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? That's a good-looking shot. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Well read to put an end to that attack. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. That's a good ball. And quick thinking defensively. Gustavo. And he has options available. Oh, great vision. And delivered into the box. Just the clearance that was called for. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Gustavo. That's a good pass. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Laporte. Brozovic. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. A fine reading of the situation. Gustavo. It is a decent-looking attack here. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Ronaldo. Sadio Mane now. Oh, getting the ball forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Defenders need to cover. Under pressure. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Mane. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, live action from the Pro League coming up. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Corner given. Keen to take it short here. And played in. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Vega. And moving the ball nicely. Galeno. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now. Played over. Oh, good save. Excellent header. The corner kicks keep on coming. Well, struggle to get it away properly. And possibilities here. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Renan Lodi. Tony. And here's Galeno. Mahrez! Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Mitrovic. Went in strongly, decisively. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Salem Al-Dossari. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. The save was a good one. Playing it in. Clearance needed to be better. Just can't get it past him. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Good looking cross. Not the most confident clearance. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Tony. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Now, can they take advantage? Being egged on by the crowd. And Koulibaly thwarting them. Well, had no intention of losing out. Nicely timed tackle.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Gabri Vega. Now with Mahrez. Mahrez. Able to skip past his man. And what a magical save it was! Now sending it in. You're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, this looks useful. Chance for the leveller. And did just enough defensively. Gabri Veiga. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And he takes on the shot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Majrashi. On the ball, Meri Demiral. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Teammates available. Incisive pass. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Majrashi. Riyad Mahrez. Can they hit on the break? Who can he pick out? Not getting anxious when they have the ball. And he's clear as lines. Kessié. On to Mahrez. Interception to snuff out the danger. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And making headway. Will he play it in? Good-looking move. A very timely interception. What to like about that pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Veiga. Kessié. 10 minutes left for play. Gabri Veiga. Might lead to a chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Clearance needed to be better. And problem solved for now. Salem Al-Dossari. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. He got a good palm on it. Galeno. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Kessié. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. To a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will...
Is it going to be? He's blocked it! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not troubling the keeper. Cole. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Oh, very effective play, and they might... And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Lee Chung-yong. Can they create something from here? He fancies it. And nicely parried away. Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Did well to win the ball back. Lee Chung-yong. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Great effort to keep that one in play. Passing it accurately. Well, fine use of the ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Won-sang. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Lodi. And a fine cross. Can they cover up? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And still dangerous. And he read it well defensively. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. It's a neat move. No way through. Oh, covering up defensively. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Malcolm. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Cole. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Kang. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Crossing opportunity. And so it will be a corner. Playing it short. So a throw in here. Now options are plenty. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Played over. Not really the ideal clearance. And a time for calm on the ball. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Oh, that's a really good pass. Milinkovic-Savic. He's blocked it. "30 minutes left for play."
Well, the visitors have controlled possession, as you can see, but they've shown a real lack of creativity today. They need to be far more inventive in the final third if they're to turn things round here.
Indeed, and looking to make good use of their possession this time. Very effective pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. And delivered into the box. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Lee Chung-yong. Fluency of movement. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Promising pass. Fruitful looking attack. Has a go. Save, but still a chance. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. Koulibaly. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Koulibaly. Nasser Al-Dossari. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Could be threatening. Nicely timed tackle. Malcolm. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big... Deliver in every... And the match begins. Barella. Stopped a surefire goal. It's got to be. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. So, action underway again, and the onus is certainly on England to find a reply now. And quick thinking defensively. Opportunity here. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Rashford. Could be threatening, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And the ruling is offside here. And given away. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, it might be. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella. Oh, chance perhaps. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Walker. Phil Foden. Rashford. And England pushing forward with options available. What a brilliant pass. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Sandro Tonali. Alessandro Bastoni. Ricci. Well, it's one pass after another. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Great opportunity. And able to close down the shot. Curtis Jones. Declan Rice. Walker. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Really good build-up, but no end product. And it's opening up. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Blocked it brilliantly. That's really good controlled defending. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it still could be dangerous. Very effective pass. Blocking it. Must be. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Guehi. And Rashford. Bellingham. Now with Rashford. Kane. Now with Bellingham. Declan Rice. Jones. Nicely timed tackle. Barella. Keane. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now. And back underway here. No sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from England in the second? Declan Rice. Will it be Harry Kane? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Sandro Tonali. Now looking dangerous here. Harry Kane. Possession one. Sandro Tonali. Moise Keane. Crucial piece of defending. Moise Keane. Di Lorenzo. Possession ceded by Italy. Kane. Curtis Jones. Walker now. So a half an hour remaining. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Kane. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Samuele Ricci. Tonali with it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bellingham. Harry Kane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Alessandro Bastoni. Samuele Ricci. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Bastoni. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Could be dangerous. Stopped a surefire goal. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Eze. Now Harry Kane. Bellingham. Really good interception. Alessandro Bastoni. Barella has it. Di Lorenzo. And England have it back. And it might be. Superbly read and executed. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. Rashford. England couldn't hang on to the ball. Moise Keane. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for Italy. Warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. Is it going to be? Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. Playing it short. And a good-looking ball. Clattered away. Kimmich. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Opportunity! And that is offside. Mbappe. Oh, they have it again. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, you get the feeling so many in attendance here have come just to see this man, Kylian Mbappe.
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Germany in a position of menace. Now he must favour the cross. Sané. And danger still. Ball is loose. Goretzka. Oh, great defending.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Hernandez. Chance to play it in. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nice looking move, this. Great defending. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And once again, Germany get the ball rolling. How will they react to this setback? Sané. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Promising move from Germany. Shot attempted. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Olise. Koundé. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Kimmich. On to Goretzka. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Koné. Aurélien Tchouameni. Could be threatening. Foiling his opponent completely. Angelo Stiller. And he has options available. Sané. Oh, he's blocked it. Upamecano. Well, there it is. The first half is now in the... So back in business here. The ball is moving again, and it's advantage Germany after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. himself with that save. And over comes the corner. Not really the ideal clearance. He's blocked it. Germany doing well to regain possession. And he takes on the shot. Magnificent defending. Guadio Kone. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And a more than decent first half showing from Leon Goretzka. What did you make of his performance?
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Nico Schlotterbeck. Stiller. Kleindienst in possession. Very quick thinking there. Fine run from Mbappe. Chance for Dembele. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Stiller. On to Goretzka. Kimmich. Incisive pass. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Sané. And he takes it on. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, you can't argue with those stats.
You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Dembele. Olise. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. 15 minutes left for play. And space to cross it. Teammate in support. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And the danger's still on. Mbappe. Superb block. And teammates around him. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Schlotterbeck. Amiri. Adeyemi. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Amiri. Could cross it in here. Sané. Foiling his opponent completely. Karim Adeyemi. Now, who can he pick out? And keeping it out with aplomb. Can they forge ahead? Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide them. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. A warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Spain up against Portugal. And he's in an offside position. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Crossing opportunity. Ronaldo. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Fabian. Subimendi. Morata. Pedro Porro. And return to Morata. Tremendous block. Morata. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Corner kick played in. And the problem not completely solved. Can they take the lead here? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And so the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Portugal here? There needs to be. Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, not cleared away completely. An attack full of promise. Fabian. On to Morata. Pedri. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Ferreira. Diogo Dalot. Francisco Conceição. Dalot. On to Bruno Fernandes. Well, it could be on for him here. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Subimendi. Plenty of options. And teammates to play it to. No way through. It might be on for them. Morata must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, another corner following on from the last one. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, still an issue here. Laporte. And able to close down the shot. And he did well to cut it out. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And nicely parried away. And so it is. The first half has come to... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Nico Williams. Could be! He had to react, and did. Rafael Leao. And Bernardo Silva has it. So near, but wide. Subimendi. Fabian. Pedri. Nico Williams. Pedri. Morata. Timely intervention. Cristiano Ronaldo was a big part of the build-up to this one, and he hasn't disappointed, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Laporte with a block. To take the lead, and foiled only by the crossbar. Diogo Dalot. Ferreira. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Bernardo Silva. Superb block. Fabian. Laporte. Nico Williams. On the ball, Morata. And can they make one of these passes count? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes, finally.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Portugal. They're having most of the ball now, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Ronaldo. And here's João Felix. And now it is there for him. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Not the best clearance, but it just petered out. Might be a chance to break. They need to get bodies back. Torres. Rafael Leao. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Neto. Well, he's given us away. Five minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Well, a good tackle. Silva. Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. Gonzalo Inacio. Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Felix. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And time for the change now. Corner kick played in. And there's the referee's whistle, still on. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Italy versus Argentina. Just straying offside. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Well, nothing productive, really. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions, and leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Raspadori. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Real chance, and a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Nahuel Molina. On to Messi. And he's beaten him here. Martinez. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, they survived the attack. Barella. And on to Di Lorenzo. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Options in the middle. Determined defending. Alvarez. Alexis McAllister. Genuine chance. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on. Offside is the decision here. Good weight on that pass. Enzo Fernandez. That's a good ball. Martinez. Oh, he's blocked it! Messi. It did look on for them, but not to be. Keane. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Textbook defending inside the box. Tagliafico. Enzo Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Alexis McAllister. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Ricci. Raspadori. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Alvarez. The ball with Martinez. Ball retention so important. Oh, that's splendid play. Reading it well. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. And support available. Barella. Can he put them in front? Terrific block there. Oh, the threat is there. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Nahuel Molina. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Keeping it moving dynamically. Alvarez. Takes the shot. Oh, great block. And continues his run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Messi. And in with a real chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Well underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Sandro Tonali. Well, not great defending. Can he finish? That is how to keep it out of the net. Alexis McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Lionel Messi. A bit wasteful from Argentina. And he has options available. Strong hand on that one.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Lionel Messi. De Paul. Passing it accurately. This could be troublesome. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. They take it short. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Oh, this looks useful. And an effective clearance. Alvarez. On to Messi. Paredes. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Samuele Ricci. Barella. Ricci. Moise Keane. And nicely parried away. Succeeded in blocking it. He's protecting it well. There to win it back. Good idea. And he's through. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Well, back underway. And a glut of goals here. 3-2. Paredes. Alexis McAllister. He fancies it. He's blocked it. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. And it goes into the history books as a win for Argentina. Welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And support available. Good visualisation and execution. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And Portugal get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Now can they come up with a quick response? Bruno Fernandes has it. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Crossing into the middle. Can he take this chance? Corner given. Not out of the woods yet. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Theo Hernandez. Promising pass. Hernandez. Can he play it in? Mbappe. Really sound defending. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Well, I take my hat off to him, because that was superb defending. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Michael Olise. And he takes it on, and able to close down the shot. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Sadio Kone. Diogo Dalot. Conceição. Leao. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. Fernandes. Dalot. Well, it might still work out for them. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Sadio Kone. Hernandez. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So there we have it, 2-1. Dalot. Olise. Sadio Kone. Upamecano. Dembele. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Mbappe in the centre. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. And a corner kick it is. France pushing to add to their lead. Not troubling the keeper. Conceição. Here's Ronaldo. The first half here comes to an end. Well, the second half underway with Portugal behind. Can they turn this game on its head? And will it be the leveller? And he's gone and scored to level it again. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Olise. Theo Hernandez now. Chance to play it in. Has eyes for goal. Well, closed down straight away. Conceição. Francisco Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. Vitor Ferreira trying to open them up. Bruno Fernandes. Just couldn't get it through. Ferreira. And it's Ruben Dias. Vitor Ferreira. Could be dangerous. Takes aim. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. William Saliba. Michael Olise. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Portugal finding space on the wing. Ferreira. On the ball, João Felix. Could be dangerous. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. William Saliba. Showing a real will to win the ball. Francisco Conceição. Theo Hernandez now. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, that took confidence. Leao. And now with João Felix. Electing to shoot. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. Delivering it. Just knocked it out of there. Very quick thinking there. Olise. Now, who can he play it to? Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Dembele. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Who can he pick out? Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Good move in the making from France. Crossing opportunity. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Nelson Semedo. Can they hit on the break? There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Felix. This could be it, and it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. And the referee says that will do it. It is. well capable of... And so the battle commences. Aquino. Could be threatening. Facundo Colidio. He fancies it. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Favouring the short one. That's not a bad ball. Not all that convincing defensively. Opportunity in the wide area. So now a corner. And there's the delivery. Could still be dangerous. Oh, did so well to deny him. I'm trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. And efficient defending. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. In a good position to clear it away. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Well, still an issue here. Well, no way through in the end. Alejandro. Surely! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Now Gutierrez. On the ball, Correa. Aquino. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Maximiliano Meza. Alejandro. Colidio. Meza on the ball. Facundo Colidio. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. And just blotting out the danger. Aquino. On the ball, Correa. He's got space. In possession, Aquino. Takes the shot. Oh, a smart stop. But he's gone short with it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And it might be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? Was it a great clearance? Marcos Acuna. And they deal with the threat this time. Alejandro. And playing it through. Marvellous anticipation. Physically strong and secure on the ball. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Aliendro. And the referee playing advantage. Marcos Acuna. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, let's see about the cross. It's given him something to contemplate. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. That was going in. Javier Correa. Aquino. And now Javier Correa. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Now, who can he play it to? This looks more than decent. And he takes it on. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Giuliano Galoppo. And the emphasis is on creativity. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Decent position. Can he finish? Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Maximiliano Meza. And Perez now. And passing it well. Who can he pick out? And very nicely positioned to win it back. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Pezzella. Enzo Perez. Montiel. They're making considerable progress with the ball. And he takes on the shot. Oh, good hit, close shave. Well, they've decided to make a change. Volados. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Can he finish? Oh, he's blocked it! Driussi. Montiel. Borja. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. It's opening up for them. Not an especially strong challenge. Well, the supporters think it's on. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start you've got to... It's like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well read to put an end to that attack. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Really good interception. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. This looks interesting. The supporters want to see him have a go. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And play halted, free kick given. Well, no wonder his teammates are giving him an icy stare on the back of that.
Well, I'm not quite sure what he was trying to do there. He got it totally wrong, whatever he was doing.
Dangerous looking attack. Crossing into the middle. Making sure nothing came of it. Carrillo. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Space on the flank. Played into the box. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Christian Medina. Neves with it. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Well, thumped clear. Incisive pass. Real chance. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Sosa. Neves with it. They've given it away. Santiago Ascasibar. Moving forward effectively. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Read it superbly to take back possession. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, that one has promise. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Will he play it in? He had work to do, the goalkeeper. Well, a good tackle. Plenty of options. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Opportunity here. Couldn't grab hold of it. Threat over for now, it seems. Distributing it well. Well, possibilities inside the box. And time for the change now. Santiago Ascasibar. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. The cross is on. This looks interesting. Chance here. What a block! It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Santiago Ascasibar. Good through ball. Now they've lost it. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Could cross it in here. Now a decent position. Very quick thinking there. Castro. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made
Derek,
of this?
can he finish it here?
And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Sosa. Neves with it. Mesa. Could be dangerous. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Oh, danger here. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. And it's gone behind for the corner. And over it comes. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one contest. Building to a crescendo all week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. And he takes on the shot and keeping it out. Who can they pick out? And dealt with it nicely. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Now the keeper grabs it. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Preferring to go infield. Well, what a stop that was! And using his strength to shield the ball. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Oh, tremendous vision. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. This looks promising. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? This looks interesting. A glorious chance. And he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. They couldn't maintain possession. This is looking threatening. Well, the attack looks promising. Able to get his body in the way. And players waiting in the centre. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Now, when you take the throw in, you're not then supposed to get caught offside.
Well, that's ridiculous. That should never happen.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, you have to conclude, Stuart, an opportunity wasted.
Yeah, and the other players are furious with him, and rightly so. That's such a poor free kick.
And possibilities here. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Is it going to be? And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Can they create something from here? And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. And stopping the danger. Good ball over the top. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. It's opening up for them. He's blocked it! Throw-ins given. And space to cross it. Could be troublesome. Managed to get it out of there. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Just 10 minutes to go. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, genuine chance. Simple catch, really. Very quick thinking there. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, moving it nicely. Brilliantly blocked. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... And the game begins. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And angling it back. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Neves. Will he play it in? And quick thinking defensively. Arroyo. Timely intervention. Christian Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Great ball over the top. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
But he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Coroso. Ball's gone. Sosa. Now he must favour the cross. Arriaga. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Attacking with vigour. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
No-nonsense piece of defending. Now a decent position. Crucial piece of defending. Well, not cleared away completely. Danger averted for now. Coroso. Anibal Chala. Rivero. It's with Coroso. He could pick out a teammate. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
Could be troublesome. Oh, really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Christian Medina. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Dixon Arroyo. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Arroyo. Excellent ball over the top. Well, not the best clearance. This looks promising. Terrific block there. Angles it back. Must be. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Now with Palacios. Santiago Ascasibar. Incisive pass. There's still danger here. The fist of the goalkeeper. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. Elects to go short. Can he find the net? Stopped a certain goal. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. That's really good controlled defending. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Castillo. Moving the ball forward with purpose. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Arsamendia. Nunez. Leone. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Eric Mesa. And the referee has given them a corner. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Danger still on. Struggling to get it away. Superb effort to keep it in. Neves. Decent looking pass. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Arroyo. And taken away, he won the ball. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping.
Well, what a big moment that could prove to be. The keeper's just kept them in it. What a save.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Promising possession, this. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. It's opening up for them. Must take the lead here. Great defending. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... And the contest begins. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, it might still work out for them. Oh, moving it nicely. And did just enough defensively. And he's lost custody of the ball here.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
And the danger is averted. Oh, that's a really good run. And a fine cross. And a no-nonsense clearance. Takes the shot. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Cabrera. Delightful pass. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Lost possession. Baez. And an effective clearance. Cabrera. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Cabrera. Decent position. Can he find the net? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oliveira, happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Sosa with it. Oliveira has it. Javier Cabrera. It's a neat move. Can he do it? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Underway in the second half. And after such a lopsided first 45 minutes, is it possible to think they could turn this around? Electing to shoot and keeping it out. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Oliveira. Baez. Well, nicely cut out. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Cabrera. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good idea. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Oliveira. Baez. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Well, they know they need to stop him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Javier Cabrera. Could be threatening. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Played in there. Well, nothing comes of it. Determined defending. Mendes. Coelho has it. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. David Terrans. Dangerous looking attack. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. A really good pass. Not a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And Garcia with it. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. And this confrontation is underway. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the...
Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Teammates available, trying to open them up. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Can they create something from here? Well, fine reading of the situation. Castillo. And players waiting in the centre. Is it going to be? Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
And the referee blows for a foul. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, a textbook interception. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Electing to cross into the centre. No defensive resilience there. Smuggled away. They've lost it. And support available. In position. And there it is! A 2-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. So underway again. And a 2-0 advantage here. Well, possibilities in the centre. And that's a corner.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Could be threatening. And he takes it on. Well, body in the way. Really doughty defending. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can they hit on the break? Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. The cut back. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. .1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. An attack full of promise. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Chala. Castillo. Well read to ease the pressure. Now, who can he play it to? I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Well, that's not how they rehearsed it on the training ground.
Yeah, and I'm not sure what was going through his mind there. That was a poor decision to shoot from that distance.
Couldn't keep it. Well, very effective play in possession. But timely defending when it mattered. Corosso. It looks promising. Leone. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Corosso. Oh, a tremendous block. Otavio Rivero. And he takes on the shot, doing whatever they can to stop them. Fruitful looking attack. And to reduce the deficit, just narrowly off target. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! Not over just yet. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Corosso. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Promising attack, this. Can he finish? What a vital intervention. Leone. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And the cross goes in. Thumped clear. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, the supporters think it's on. Giving it a try. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Caicedo. Chala. Running with the ball confidently. And able to close down the shot. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on Matt. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Broken free, and a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Very effective passing sequence. Another perfect position to read it. And possibilities here. Takes the shot. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Elects to go short. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Colidio. Promising sequence. Has eyes for goal. Vital intervention. I must say, this looks promising. Oh, it might be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Short corner it is. The delivery. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Strong hand on that one. Miguel Borja. Facundo Colidio. Borja. Meza on the ball. Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. And into the book he goes too.
Well, once he gave the penalty, he was always going to give him a yellow card.
And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. 2-0 now, and back underway. Might lead to a chance. Well, nicely cut out. Plenty of support here. Can they get in behind them? Real chance! Palmed away by the keeper. Well, they win the throw following that challenge.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Well, he keeps going. Not an especially strong challenge. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Miguel Borja. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. It's opening up for them. Will he finish? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. It looks promising. Shot attempted. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, as you can see from those stats, their creativity has been really good. They've dominated play at times. They've got the ball into the final third with great ability. But when they've got it there, the finishing just hasn't been good enough. And that's been their problem.
Borja. And possibilities here. He's blocked it. Now, let's see what they can do here. Chance to cross. Oh, tremendous block. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Promising pass. Enzo Perez. Facundo Colidio, unable to keep the ball. Well, that one has promise. They do pass the ball with authority. Firing it in. That was going in. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Let's see about the delivery. And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Galoppo. Gonzalo Montiel. Giuliano Galoppo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. They couldn't maintain possession. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And a tidy tackle. Nice looking pass. Is this the moment? And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. And quick thinking defensively. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration.
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And players waiting in the centre. Can he convert? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the referee says that will do it for this match day. That the fans were hoping for this evening, it's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And cleared away. Carrillo. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shot.
Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Aquino. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And giving them too much space on the flank. Oh, keeper dealt with it. They take it short. And the cross into the middle. Well, promised much, but delivered little in the final analysis.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but in the end, he got it all wrong.
On the ball, Mendes. Here's Vidal. Moving into the advanced position. And a good-looking pass. And space to cross it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Pizarro on the ball. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner and clearing his lines. And danger averted, well read. Aquino are getting the ball forward. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Santiago Ascasibar. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, Carrillo! Brilliantly blocked. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Gutierrez has it. Vidal. Now Gutierrez. Pizarro on the ball. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And tidily played. Well, a creative look about this. But they took care of the situation defensively. Aquino. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Neves. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And deciding to go short with this one. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And a textbook interception. Aquino. Mendes. Isla. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And goes for goal! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward.
Well, there you have it. They haven't been good enough going forward. They've created very little so far. They need to play with much more urgency.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. Just cutting off the supply. That's a good pass. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Over it comes. Well, not cleared away completely. The save was a good one. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Not really the ideal clearance. Alario stopped a certain goal. Here's Vidal. It's with Isla. 20 minutes to go in this one. Now Gutierrez. Could be threatening. Well, no problems defensively. Deciding to go inside. That's well blocked. I'm not too fussy about where he sent the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Oh, nice ball over the top. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's failed under pressure.
Well, chances don't come much better than that, do they, Derek? That might be their last chance to win this game.
And he read it well. It's with Palacios. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Targets available, cross comes in. Making sure nothing untoward happened. It was on its way in. Can he convert? And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
And clearing his lines. Dorados. On the ball, Correa. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, promised much, but delivered little in the final analysis.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but in the end, he got it all wrong.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing and an effective clearance. Well, possibilities inside the box. Nicely timed tackle. A corner will ensue. Can someone get on the end of this? And he clears the danger. Good-looking pass. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. He's in position. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And back underway, 1-0 it is. The attack continues, they're making considerable progress. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Intense pressure. Now what can they do from here? And still looking to get the shot away. Oh, that's a fine save. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Could cross it in here.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Promising position, this. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And players waiting in the centre. Will it happen for them? Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. And there's the delivery. And nicely parried away. Now, who can he play it to? Shaping to shoot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Who can he pick out? And cleared off the line. And efficient defending. Shot attempted. No way through. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he's been a constant threat. He's shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Oh, this looks useful. And he takes it on. A chance now with the corner. Well, the referee not messing about. He's cautioned him.
Well, it had to be a yellow card, and he knew it was coming.
And a struggle to get it away properly. Now a decent position. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, that one has promise. Can he convert? A smart stop here. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Let's see about the delivery. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? The attack continues. They're making considerable progress, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And passing it well. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. And so into the final 5 minutes. Losing possession here. Can he find the right pass? Firing it towards goal. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Now the attack fizzled out. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance here. And the match begins. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Alejandro. Gonzalo Montiel. Miguel Borja. Just cutting off the supply. He fancies it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Has eyes for goal. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Gonzalo Montiel. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Montiel. Now, let's see what they can do here. And players waiting in the centre. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Well, can they prise them open now? Straight forward for the keeper. Well, a really good run. Chance to play it in. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Marcos Acuna. He has teammates around him. Could be threatening. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Borja. Gonzalo Montiel had no interest in losing possession. Miguel Borja. And Perez now. Alejandro getting the ball forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Nice looking pass. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Montiel. Well read to put an end to that attack. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Crossing opportunity. Fruitful looking attack. Can he find the net? And deflected behind, so a corner here. Who can they pick out? And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Germán Petzela. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But really sticking to their task defensively. Dangerous looking attack. Well, they've lost the ball. And he has options available. Happy to take on the shot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Enzo Perez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. It's a neat move. Acuna. Firing it towards goal. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Wants to attack from the wide areas. And it's played into the centre. Clattered away. Germán Petzela. And Perez now. 10 minutes left for play. Good tackle. Can they nudge in front late on here? And he takes it on. Can they stop it going in? And time for the change now. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Aliendro. Pezzella. And possession given away. That's a good ball. And drawing it back. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Aliendro. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Has a go. Huge block. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves. Carrillo. Jose Sosa has it. Giving the ball away. Carrillo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of support here. He's blocked it. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Good work to regain possession. It needs an accurate cross. Well, the crossing needs to be a bit better than that. Enzo Perez. Mesa on the ball. Montiel. It might be on for them. Alejandro. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Enzo Perez. It looks promising. And credit due, a good intervention. Neves. I must say, this looks promising. And playing it through. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. An attack full of promise. And he takes it on. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Enzo Perez. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Alejandro. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Eric Mesa. Jose Sosa has it. Well, the attack fizzled out. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. This looks interesting. Teammate and support. Can they get in behind them to take the lead? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Christian Medina. Santiago Ascasibar. Could be dangerous. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Facundo Colidio. And the counter looks on here. Options available. He takes aim, and he struck the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Oh, to level the match. Oh, great block. And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Aliendro. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
It should be! Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Palacios on the ball. Alario. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Driussi. Just 20 minutes remaining now. It's a weighted pass. Excellent block. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. In a good position to clear it away. Aliendro. Pezzella. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Miguel Borja. Enzo Perez. Oh, a vital interception. Driussi. Could cross it in here. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. So a personnel change then. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Playing it in. Aliendro. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Five minutes to go. Miguel Borja. That's a good-looking pass. Clearance needed to be better. Could play it in. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And that is full time, really the worst possible start you've got to... the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
A chance to whip it in. It might be on for them. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. That's a nice-looking ball. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Dixon Arroyo. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Can he play it in? Could be threatening. And the shot. It was on its way in. Leone. It's with Castillo. A really good pass. Couldn't keep it. Good use of advantage. A lot of space to attack. Crossing opportunity. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. And teammates around him. Can he take advantage? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. No nonsense clearance. And he stopped them in their tracks. Castillo. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike! Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Referee let that one go. Play on. Will it happen for them? That is how to keep it out of the net. A chance now with the corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Now, will the cross work out for them? So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Rivero. Leone. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. And space to cross it. Foiling his opponent completely. Coroso. Fruitful looking attack. Well, no way through. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Throw-ins given. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Oh, this looks useful. Can he finish? Vital intervention. Chala. Arroyo. Intelligent threaded pass here. And the danger cleared. They do pass the ball with authority. That's a good pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Leone. It's with Castillo. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Just the challenge that was required. Octavio Rivero. Could be troublesome. Teammate available. Coroso. A chance to whip it in. Has a go. Excellent block. Ball's gone. Can they nudge in front late on here? Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And a chance to whip it in here. And there the move ends for now. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take it. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Takes the shot. And nicely parried away. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Sosa. Now, let's see what they can do here. But quick thinking defensively. Sosa. And it's with Ascasibar. Keeping it moving dynamically. Chance to cross. Not an especially strong challenge. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. 1-0 then. No way through. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So back underway following the equaliser. Arsamendia. A chance to whip it in. Well, making contact with the ball, but couldn't quite keep his header down. Well, quick thinking to win it back. Now what can they do from here? And he takes on the shot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've created opportunities, they've created chances, but they just haven't taken any. It's been a really poor display in front of goal. They've got to do a lot better with their finishing.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. They've regained possession. Arsamendia. Crossing opportunity. Not messing around with that clearance. And given away. Promising sequence. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Sosa. Medina. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Crossing into the middle. Just wanted to get it out of there. Oh, the threat is there. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. That's a good-looking pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Eric Mesa. And it's with Askasibar. Could be dangerous. Can he finish this? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Promising possession, this. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Nunez. Neves with it. Sosa. And teammates to play it to. Could be threatening. And putting paid to the danger. Medina. Neves with it. Well, the pass not finding its target. An attack full of promise. Chance here. That's useful play. Could cross it in here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And he's hit it with authority! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Well, this could really help the cause. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. A glorious chance, and fine goalkeeping. And time for the change now. Well, the short corner routine. And a fine cross. Well, not cleared away completely. Can they get in behind them? Just the clearance that was needed. And the cross has promise. And the ball is loose. Well, they survived the attack. Nunez. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
And that's a very good parry. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. Glorious night for football, perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a...
Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Mendes. It's with Isla. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
The cross is on. Could be dangerous. It's with Caruso. Can they trouble the opposition this time? A disappointing end to the move. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
And a decent delivery, making sure nothing untoward happened. Very quick thinking there. This looks interesting. Chance here. Determined defending. Vidal. Aquino. Isla. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, no pressure on the keeper. Poor cross. Caruso. Rivero. Leone. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Has a go! Still could be dangerous. Could play it in. Javier Correa. It's with Isla. Correa. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Isla. Perfect tackle. Octavio Rivero. Oh, moving it nicely. And still danger here. Well, defensive resilience there. And so it is, the first half story. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And options in the centre. Aquino! And that's a very good parry. And they do like to press whenever they can. Anibal Chala. Throw-ins given. Chala. Coroso. Anibal Chala. Still passing it around with authority. Angles it back. Oh, a tremendous block. Here's Vidal. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. They need to get bodies back. Leone. Decent position. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Isla. Here's Vidal. Just the challenge that was required. Castillo. And support available. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Pizarro. Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. It's with Isla. No, high quality defending. Castillo. Level pegging, but can they change that? He could pick out a teammate. This looks promising. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Gutierrez has it. 5 minutes left. Well, that's splendid play. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. How can they find a late leveller? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the And so the match is underway. Oliveira. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Alejandro. Montiel. Good use of advantage by the referee. Alejandro. Oh, nice ball. Can they get in behind them? And the decision offside here. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. Coelho. Oliveira has it. Fernandez. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Montiel. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And space to cross it. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And the goalkeeper will claim it. Perez. Fernandez on the ball. Cabrera. Will it happen for them? Magnificent defending. Well, sloppy in possession. Fernandez. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. A chance now with the corner. Targets available. Cross comes in. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Dangerous looking attack. Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. Alejandro. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Gonzalo Montiel. And teammates to play it to. Well, potential danger. Are they going to forge ahead? And still danger here. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Good high press. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez. Cabrera. Surely! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Played over. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Alejandro. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Coelho. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Fernandez. Javier Cabrera. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, Interesting to see how the second half pans out. Alejandro. And Perez now. Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. He's blocked it. In possession, Perez. Javier Cabrera. That's a good-looking pass. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Colidio. Very effective passing sequence. Plenty of options. Well, that's not watertight defending. Alejandro. Facundo Colidio. It's with Rodri. He's got to score! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long! Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Cabrera. And able to close down the shot. And playing it through. Looking for the angle. Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. And they have possession again. Baez. Oliveira. Fernandez. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? They could pick out a teammate. And a very good challenge. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. Montiel. His fate lies with the referee who booked him earlier. Alejandro. Montiel. Could be troublesome. Driussi. Moving the ball effectively. Firing it in. He got a good palm on it. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Still pushing for a winner. Must take the lead here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Danger averted.
Well, I was certain we were going to see some late drama there. So unlucky not to take the lead. But you just get the sense it's inevitable if they continue to create chances like that.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Acuna. An attack full of promise. He's in here. Nicely saved. And there's the whistle. They cannot be... The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual...
And he's through here. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Amin Adli. Grimaldo. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And he has options available. Joshua Kimmich. Could be threatening. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Garcia. And nicely over the top. Aleix Garcia. Adli. Grimaldo with it. Florian Wirtz. No space for them here. And a very good challenge. Kane. Shaping to shoot. Nicely blocked. And Rafael Guerreiro has lost the ball. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. But nothing comes of it. Sheik. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Michael Olise. And return to Kane. Opportunity it is. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Grimaldo. Adli. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Grimaldo. And no way through. Trying to deliver it accurately. And defensive play to be applauded. Kane. Kimmich. Olise. Great vision from Leroy Sané. He can't hold on to it. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Frimpong. Well, winning back possession. Harry Kane. Sané. Great opportunity. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Lima. Oh, chance perhaps. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Half-hearted clearance. Just can't get it past him. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, Interesting to see how the second half pans out. Goretzka. Sané. Well, you saw what the intent was, but just overcooked. Garcia. Aleix Garcia. Wirtz. And now Garcia. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Now, what can they do from here? Is it going to be? And a goal here for Bayern! It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So back underway at 3-1. Grimaldo. Amin Adli. Wonderfully weighted pass. Grimaldo. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Firing it towards goal and diving to thwart him. Substitution time it is here. He's driven in the corner. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Florian Wirtz. Aleix Garcia. Must be! Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Well, he saw the situation developing. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Harry Kane. Chance here. Can they cover up? That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Had no interest in losing possession. Top-class defending. And teammates around him. Cheek. Well, the referee might have to send him off. And a red card it is. Denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, as soon as he made the tackle, he knew the outcome. That's an easy decision for the referee.
Well, no goal, but high marks for technique.
Well, he's close, but he can't get it back down under the crossbar, can he? It's a good effort.
Will it happen for them? Garcia with it. And played the pass well. Manuel Neuer. Konrad Laimer. Did well to win the ball back. Oh, he saved it well. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. This could be troublesome. Opportunity. Superb stop. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visit. To the Signal Iduna Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today.
Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre-forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
Being egged on by the crowd. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Simons. Ikoma Lois Openda. Distributing it well. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Simons. Openda. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Girassi. On to Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Options in the centre. Vigorous defending. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. Brandt. Brandt. Huge block. Nicolas Zeiwald. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Raum. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And that's a very good parry. Needs to tread carefully. Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see. And he ought to be very proud of that one. Brandt. Julian Rierson. And teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Ikoma Lois Openda. And Leipzig in a position of menace. He's blocked it! Well, perhaps an opportunity here for Leipzig to extend their lead. He's driven in the corner. Clearing it away. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A good idea, but the execution wasn't quite right. And that is going to be all. So the action underway again, and the big question for Borussia Dortmund, can they turn this match on its head? Brandt. Felix Metscher. On to Gross. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Mecha. Perfect tackle. Pascal Gross. Bensebaini. An attack full of promise. Decides to shoot. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Appeared to be in two minds. Emre Can. Felix Mecha. Determined defending. And the counter looks on here. Options available. We certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Xavi Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. And fine use of the ball. Could play it in. Can he make it count? There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. 2-0 now, and back underway. Openda. And now it's Ridley Baku. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Baku. And a chance to whip it in here. And it's opening up. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. And on with the action, and it's looking rather like a matter of how many for Leipzig. Brandt. Oh, good vision there. Well, no problems defensively. Valdemar Anton. Felix Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. That's a good-looking ball. Well, nothing comes of it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Electing to shoot. He's blocked it. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Xavi Simons. Raum. Simons. Šeško. Xavi Simons. Benjamin Šeško. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Poor pass. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Benjamin Šeško. Openda. Raum. Will it happen for them? And did just enough defensively. Now sending it in. And the danger's still on. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And there goes the final whistle. And I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan. Great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. A smart stop here. But he took care of it defensively. Openda. And now it's Ridley Baku. He has time to play it over. Nice looking move this. Can they take the lead? And the ball is loose. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, that could so easily have been the lead for Leipzig, but credit the goalkeeper, that was a good save.
Well, the referee letting them continue, but now it's going to be a booking.
Well, he tried to play the advantage, but he was always going to come back to that challenge.
Šeško. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Nice looking pass. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Musiala. Michael Olise. Konrad Laimer. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Nicolas Seiwald. Xavi Simons. Guerreiro. Now Kimmich. Return to Sané. Must score! And what a magical save it was! The corner from Kimmich. That's very decisive goalkeeping. Nicolas Seiwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. Offside the decision. And I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. And let's give credit to the defending. Simons. Benjamin Šeško. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Benjamin Šeško. Can't miss, surely! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Just cutting off the supply. Kimmich. And options in the centre. Kimmich. Here's Sané. Will he finish? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And that is going to do it. That is going to be all. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Konrad Laimer. Well, he's certainly not alone. Plays it back and putting his body on the line. Kane. Harry Kane. Timely intervention. Now can they counter clinically? Simons. It's with Guerrero. Joshua Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Kane. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. And played in by Kimmich. Still not clear. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. This looks promising. Baku. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Making progress. Baku. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Michael Olise. Konrad Leimer. Can he find the right pass? Lukeba. Raum. Sheshko. An attack full of promise. Spot on with that tackle. Kane. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. It's a neat move. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Musiala. Trying to really get at the opposition here, but really sticking to their task defensively.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Ikoma Luis Openda. Simons. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Harry Kane. And if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Can he play it in? Firing it in. He's blocked it. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. We find ourselves in northwest Germany, in Leverkusen, on the banks of the Rhine, not too far from Cologne. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it should be! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Felix Mecha. Adeyemi. Garcia with it. Wirtz. Grimaldo. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Oh, surely! Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Pascal Gross. Bensebaini. On to Gross. Adeyemi. Wirtz. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Sheik. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Sheik. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Felix Mecha. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, it might be. And a goal! Not over just yet. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Grimaldo. Xhaka with it. That's a good ball. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Mecha. Girassi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Incapié. Garcia with it. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo with it. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Patrick Schick! Oh, blocked it! Girassi. Here's Gross. Brandt. And he takes on the shot and nicely parried away. And a goal kick is the outcome. Adli. Oh, danger here. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much-needed security. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Svensson. And given away by Dortmund. Wirtz. Teammates available. Sheik. Can he make it count? A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time is up. So the action underway again here. And Borussia Dortmund with an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Brandt. Julian Rierson. The attack carried promise, but petered out. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. Got away from Xhaka. Emre Can. Brandt. Svensson. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Schick. Can he find the right pass? It's there for him. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Here's Gross. Brandt. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Granit Xhaka. Aleix Garcia. Xhaka with it. Jeremy Frimpong. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And given away by Leverkusen. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. 20 minutes to go in this one. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. And intercepted it. Jeremy Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. A foul, but advantage played. Aleix Garcia. Xhaka with it. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Pascal Gross. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Mecha. 10 minutes left for play. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well read to win possession back. Adli. Grimaldo with it. Getting through fantastic work here just to keep possession. Well, winning back possession. Julian Rierson. Valdemar Anton. Incisive pass. Very effective pass. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Well, the referee has decided to book him.
Well, it's not a good challenge, and quite rightly, he gets a yellow card for that.
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Tar. And there goes the final whistle, and I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan. A match here in Germany that is often front and centre. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund. Can they convert? Oh, that's a fine save. They favoured a short one here. Kimmich. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. It's got to be! Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Well, understandably, a lot of interest in Harry Kane and how he might perform in this match. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish him. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
And a Dortmund corner here. Not away completely. Well, defensive resilience there. Jamal Musiala. And passing it well. And Dortmund regaining possession. Not giving him a moment's peace. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Brandt. Felix Mecha. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Takes aim! Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Eric Dyer. Lima on the ball. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, that one has promise. Chance to cross. Kimmich. That is how to keep it out of the net. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And a short corner, let's see. And the cross into the middle. In position now. Well, he's given us away. Emre Can. On to Gross. Mecha. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? Kimmich. Sané. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Harry Kane waits. And an effective clearance. This looks promising. Big chance to get them on terms. Wonderful block. Denied again. Bayern need to create something. They have a corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they get the second half going here. Borussia Dortmund in front and hoping to build upon what was a largely positive showing in the first half. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Gross. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Brandt. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. A very good tackle. Musiala. He has teammates around him. Kimmich. And blocked. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. And a tidy challenge. Kimmich. Can he find the net? Crucial piece of defending. Delivering it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Julian Riosson. Girassi. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
And Dortmund have the ball again. That's useful play. Joshua Kimmich. Firing it in. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. So back underway following the equaliser. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. Well, for Dortmund there is quite a lot of running room. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Harry Kane. Bayern have given it away. Mecha. Brandt with it. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Valdemar Anton. Sloppy from Sané. Harry Kane. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. And it is substitution time. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Ben-Sebaini. Karim Adeyemi. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Müller. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Kane. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end.